Hey, and sitting. Alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Dembele. PSG looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Under pressure. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well-timed tackle. João Neves. Yamal. Chances on. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. This for the lead, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Delivering it into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Garcia. Dembele. And rewarded for that high press. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Fabian. Danger building. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Not the pass he had in mind. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dembele. And an opening. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, read it really well. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. And a fine cross. Will it go in? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, managing to beat him. No foul. PSG advantage. Referee decided to pull them back, given as a free kick. An alert piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Dembele. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. It's looking promising. Oh, surely. Super challenge. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Yamal being given too much room. And he's in an offside position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? De Jong. Garcia. Now with Pedri. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Options in the middle. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Dembele! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lamine Yamal. Space here for Barcelona. And he's in. And the keeper dealing with it. They take it short. And firing it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dani Olmo. Threads it nicely. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Koundé. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Super challenge, still dangerous. Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Very effective pass. And in the right position to read it. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Good looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And roaming free here. Now the counter-attack looks on. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Joao Cancelo. Dani Olmo. "20 minutes remaining." Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Vitinha. Rafinha. They've ceded possession, Barca. Waited well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ronald Araujo. Possibilities for them to counter. And Lewandowski waiting. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? 10 minutes to go then. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance for Dembele. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dani Olmo. Super pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alexis McAllister. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Frankie de Jong. And a clever piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Salah. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, disappointing end to that. So Bosley. Now with McAllister. Salah. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Able to deal with the threat. Mo Salah. In search of an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be threatening. Now with Pedri. Plenty of support here. And making headway. Advantage Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Salah. Salah! Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
De Jong. Ball control is the key.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, danger averted. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Alexis McAllister. Isak. Well, they keep the ball moving. But it was a good-looking sequence. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. João Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Araujo. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Koundé. Now with Yamal. Very effective pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. João Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, fancy footwork. And that brings... Can he score? Free kick awarded to Liverpool. So Bosley. Perfect tackle. Rafinha. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And danger averted. Well read. No more time left. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Isaac. Might do damage on the break. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. De Jong. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, options are plenty. Can they set up a chance? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. McAllister. And rewarded for that high press. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Smart defending. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The verdict is offside here. Salah. Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. to strike. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Decent position. Will it be? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Koundé released it nicely. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to see them take the lead once again. And that is when you need your goalkeeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Great ball over the top. Real chance. Terrific save. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Danny Olmo. Might lead to a chance. Can he deliver? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Isak.
Well, if Liverpool do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And penalised there. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And a timely penalty save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isak. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And showing good game awareness. Alexis McAllister. Chance for Isak. Oh, it might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere...
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And a foul there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Takes aim and foiled only by the crossbar. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they open things up? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isak. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Lamine Yamal. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Really good wide play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Isak. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating
Joao Cancelo. Isak. And collected with considerable ease. Pedri. Now with de Jong. But he's certainly not alone. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And a fine cross. Not the most confident clearance. And the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So Bosloy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. Superb effort to keep it in. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Wirtz. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it's with Isak. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Garcia. De Jong. On to Pedri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Taken short. Can he do it? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Grafenberg. And intercepts again. Florian Wirtz. So Bosloy. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, it might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Pedri. Wonderful block. Dani Olmo. De Jong. It's there for him. And that brings to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good looking run. Giving it a go. Vital intervention. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And nicely over the top. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And this to level it. And foiled by Van Dijk. And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there.
Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, that's brilliant play. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He has teammates around him. 30 minutes to go then. De Jong. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Good-looking pass. Chance to cross. Still trying to make something happen. Isak. Intelligent ball. Liverpool have given it away. And Barcelona showing good wit here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And credit due, a good intervention. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. A fine block. It's looking promising. Brilliantly blocked. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And look at this! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And teammates around him. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. McAllister. Here's Isak. Mo Salah. Isak. Oh, big opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Joao Cancelo. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Can he convert? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Lamine Yamal. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Superb looking pass. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could pull one back here. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And Salah! And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? This is Salah. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Playing with patience. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, it might be. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. So the corner played into the box. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. But nothing comes of it. So Bosley. On to Wirtz. Can he put them in front? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Pedri. And he has options available. Yamal. In possession, but pressure to cope with. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Number 20, Daniel Owen.
And he's driving his team forward. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. De Jong. Thoughtful play. Araujo. And good anticipation. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. That's a good pass. Tenacious challenge. Salah. Is this the equaliser? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Still doable. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Salah! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. read it well. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Isaac. Wirtz. Real chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
In position. Oh, fearless. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. João Cancelo. On to Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, and the lead beckons. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And look at this! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Rafinha. And taken away from Salah. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. And an astute piece of defending. Promising move from Barcelona. Trying to tee it up. Jules Koundé on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that is asking to be booked. De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? But the danger averted for now. Not an especially strong challenge.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Flag raised for offside. Alexis McAllister. Can they jump ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
So Bosloy. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, tremendous vision. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Opportunity to level it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Isaac. Well, they could break at pace. Decent idea. Opportunity. Excellent block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Threads it nicely. Brilliant save. And played short. Enjoying time and space here. Oh, great save! It's a short one. And it's opening up. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And there it is, perfectly executed. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. De Jong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Florian Wirtz. And suddenly on the front foot. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Koundé. This looks threatening from Yamal. And a fine cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Real chance. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance.
Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And deciding to go short with this one. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the referee has instructed the 4th official to put 2 minutes on the board. That's a good-looking pass. Offside the decision. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down as a Liverpool victory.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
So, positivity envelops Mo Salah. Not for the first time either. Your verdict?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Garcia. On to Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Now with de Jong. Barcelona look, and it's opening up. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
So Bosloy. Good-looking move, and he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Joao Cancelo. Garcia. Frankie de Jong. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Feeding it through. Can he finish? It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Rafinha. Cross could be useful. Productive pass. Can he finish? No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass from Yamal. Splendid block.
This is a message for all
Mo Salah.
supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Interesting pass. Taken away.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ronald Araujo. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Joao Cancelo. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Hugo Ekitike. Pedri. Ronald Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ekitike. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Frankie de Jong. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position. Could be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, great vision. And he saw the situation developing. Ryan Grafenberg. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And losing the ball there. Salah. Grafenberg. Oh, might be. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Will it be? Real defensive resilience. And caught by the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Can they do it? Corner for Barcelona. Elects to go short. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And so it is, the first half story has... And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Laid into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. That's a good ball. Can he do it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. Kerkez. Oh, it's on! Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And teammates around him. De Jong. And in the right position to read it. Ekitike. Intelligent ball. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Promising possession, this. Oh, could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Frimpong. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he score? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Rafinha. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, surely! And fired against the crossbar. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Keen to take it short here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And he's fired it against the post. And problem solved for now. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Giving it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. And the danger's still on. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Rafinha. And it's whipped in early. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
What a vital intervention. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it might be. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Ryan Gravenberch. Frimpong. Soboslai. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And this could be dangerous. They didn't clear the wall. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Hakimi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking pass. On to Vitinha. Very quick thinking there. Hugo Ekitike. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And pushed away to safety. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And just a bit too much height on the header. Marquinhos. And a throw in for Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And danger still. Can he find the net? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Mendes. Neves. Oh, that's brilliant play. Pressure is on. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Could be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Intelligent defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And green space galore for PSG. Could play it in. Interesting pass. Now to level it. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Oh, that's splendid play. And did just enough defensively. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! This looks interesting. An attack that had potential. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's made headway. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And so it is. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Marquinhos. Well, PSG have it back now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Hakimi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Pacho. On to Neves. Minge. Marquinhos. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Possession lost by Liverpool. João Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Threading it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the decision offside here. Liverpool have given it away. Nuno Mendes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mo Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Konate. And still danger here. Vitor Ferreira. Might be able to set up the chance. Dembele. And the keeper is there to cover up. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool couldn't keep it. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Who can they pick out? Just 15 minutes remaining. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Offside the decision. Ryan Gravenberch. Might be a chance here. Pressure on the keeper. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Could be dangerous. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Out of play, throw in.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Timely intervention. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Could be threatening. And Salah! Oh, can't miss!
And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Fabian. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Szoboszlai. And he's broken free. Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. The sound of the referee's whistle. This
Moving too careless, I barely been hitting therapy. Hide on my demons, they may embarrass me. Weight of the world attempted to bury me. Cargo pilot couldn't fly, how much I'm carrying.
I mean, G's, J to G. Can you believe what we've seen in life? Me and you alike. Jesus Christ made a genius twice. These days can only hit up legends to receive advice. Stuck through all the lows, no surprise when we reach the heights.
I only want the paper, not the plastic. I've been making change.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a clever piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well read to put an end to that attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Takes aim! Oh, denied by the post!
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Marquinhos. Plenty of support here. Can he put them ahead? And taking it without any trouble at all. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And penalised there. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Dembele. Ekitike. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's a neat move. High quality defending. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And he has options available. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Dangerous ball. Flag raised for offside. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Given away again. Ferreira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Will it go in? And keeping it out. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Smart defending. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. João Neves. On to Wirtz. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Hakimi. On to Neves. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, the attack looks promising. He's in behind. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hakimi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Alexis McAllister. In position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Salah! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Marquinhos. Trying to connect. Surely now. And the keeper showing good hands. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And in the right position to read it. Decent chance. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. João Neves. That's a good-looking pass. On to Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembele. Maybe dangerous here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. On to Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Oh, good use of the ball. Real chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Smart defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Distributing it well. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those intersections so well.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A Liverpool free kick coming up. So Bosley. Oh, might be. Textbook defending inside the box. Hakimi. Real chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now a decent position. And Liverpool have the ball again. Trying to connect. Liverpool corner given. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Marquinhos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, did so well to cut it out. João Neves. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The sound of the referee's whistle. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open up the defence. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Spot on with that tackle. Hakimi. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Took a nick on the way through. So a corner here. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Well, he would love to have that header back. Ugo Ekitike. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. An alert piece of defending. To put them ahead. Oh, that is a superb save. Textbook example of how to cut it out. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Jeremy Frimpong. Really vital interception here.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now a decent position. Oh, surely! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Wirtz. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And teammates to play it to. High quality defending. Ugo Ekitike. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. This is looking threatening. This could level it. And keeping it out. He has teammates around him. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the chance slips away. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Wirtz. Might work out. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. So Bosley. Jeremy Frimpong. Who can he pick out? Able to skip past his man. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marquinhos with the block.
What a block that was.
Space afforded PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marquinhos. Showing good situational awareness. Grafenberg. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. So Bosley. Now with Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Ibrahima Konate. Ekitike. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Liverpool have given it away. Might do damage on the break. And passing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that one has promise. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Neves. There to win it back. João Neves. Trying to connect. And that'll be offside. This looks more than decent. And nothing. Ferreira. On to Neves. Really good ball there.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
An alert intervention.
Message for Xavier, Lucente, travelling here from
It's a good Liverpool move in the making,
Please go back
but timely defending when it mattered.
and ticket office.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the threat could be there. Just narrowly off target. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. João Neves. Excellent vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ferreira. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy Frimpong. Promising position, this. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? He's in behind. How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Intercepted at the right time. Threading it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Quick counter could be on. But quick thinking defensively. It's there for him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to...
Stop the back chat, bangers in my backpack. In my DM, I might see him if I like. Bringing bad back, yella screaming brat, brat. Grown, I don't Snapchat, all I spit is mad facts. Chilling with the G's, sitting at the top, I don't really wanna leave. Came I saw, but they didn't wanna see, and all I need is a little bit of sleep. Ain't giving them the keys, where I'm from in the middle of the east, and the road so cold in the belly of the beast, and the top boy is what many wanna be. But
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a solid stop there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Dembele. Liverpool have the ball once more. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ferreira. And he read it well defensively. And the advantage is with PSG. Might be a chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ryan Gravenberch. And danger averted. Well read. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it might be. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Neves. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. McAllister. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And offside it had to be. Crystal. Ekitike. Now options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Liverpool have given it away. Decent idea. He's in here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant. And it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Threads it nicely. Offside the decision. Showing good situational awareness. Szoboszlai. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mo Salah. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And a goal to delight the fans. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dembele. And support available. He's in behind. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. And with that, the first half. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Promising position, this. Oh, fearless! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made headway. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's going to be a free kick. Just cutting off the supply. How about the cross? Can they do it? Well, goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, nicely cut out. And he has options available. And making his move inside. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's great defending there.
Isaac. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. And there to intervene. Oh, great block. And this will be a penalty. To pull one back here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, how about this? 4-3. 30 minutes to go then. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they need to get tighter here. Well, they call him a problem solver. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure. He has time to play it over. Terrific piece of anticipation. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Ferreira. And passing it through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, but then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
Fabian. Now with Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And it's with Isaac. Nicely timed tackle. To eat into the lead. Now the keeper grabs it. João Neves. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Teasing ball in. And intercepting it. What to like about that pass? Textbook example of how to cut it out. So a throw in for PSG. He has teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And firing it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Neves. A very timely interception. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Fabian. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now how about the short corner? Marquinhos. Could be a chance to break. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. Goalkeeper has it. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Pressing high up has its advantages. No foul. PSG advantage. And there goes the final whistle. Not one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. João Neves. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Dembele! Splendid challenge that!
What a tackle that was.
Ryan Gravenberch. Decent looking ball. And a decent save. Full credit. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Save, but still a chance. Grafenberg. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't... This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, good vision. And the keeper showing good hands. Hugo Ekitike. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, surely! And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Ferreira. Well, nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Salah. Ball back with Liverpool now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to bear delight. Intercepted effortlessly. Szoboszlai. Well, now they have possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Hugo Ekitike. On to Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hugo Ekitike. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Liverpool have it once again. Neither side really able to keep the balls. Could be! Real chance. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. It's a neat move. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Strong but fair tackle.
Genuine chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And he read it well defensively. Salah. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Salah! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Possession one. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. They've been impressive.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Feeding it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And so it is. They've... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Beautifully weighted ball. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Well, Liverpool have been...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, still danger. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Clever defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Kvaratskhelia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Ferreira. Oh, tremendous vision. Dembele. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Wirtz. Not a great pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. Well-timed tackle. McAllister. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Marquinhos. From one side of the pitch to the other. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Teammates available. And Salah! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dembele. Oh, breezing past him. Liverpool have given it away. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Neves. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing good situational awareness. Dembele. Good bit of closing down. Intelligent defending. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 10 minutes to go then. And taken away from Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, there it is! They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating
Salah! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the gut.
Oh, big opportunity. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, terrific save. And played short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
That is tackling of the highest order. Fabian.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. And the Parisians have lost possession. Fine pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Successfully cut out the pass. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. Liverpool have given us away. Can he finish? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Out for a Liverpool throw. That's a good-looking ball. Salah! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And punched away! Another corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Fabian. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. So Bosley. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Dembele. Really closing him down here. And there to intervene. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Hakimi. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, big opportunity! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Dangerous ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it superbly. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, he's got past his man. Ferreira. Smart defending. And he has options available. And Salah! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And just like that, broken up. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Hugo Ekitike. What to like about that pass? Relieving the pressure for now. Dembele. Nicely cut out. Can he do it? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And the ruling is offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Wirtz. Opportunity here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No. Up here. Ferreira. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. For a tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Fabian. Another perfect position to read it. Ekitike. Opportunity, and there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Minge. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Reading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Who can he pick out? Alexis McAllister giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
João Neves. And the decision offside here. McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can bring it out now. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fabian. Now, who can he play it to? And still danger here. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Florian Wirtz. Will it happen for them? Must be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Nuno Mendes. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And threading it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he finish? Oh, got everything behind it! It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry.
After all this time, still got your hand in mine. When I see you smile, it gives me meaning. When the gray and the clouds separate, and we don't have to dance in the rain. Let my hand wipe the tears from your face. It's okay. You are my sunshine. You are my sunshine. You are my sunshine. Sometimes we don't feel okay, and that's okay. You are my sunshine. You are.
It is certainly a high-profile clash and one to... Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about... action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Havertz! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. So Bosley. Milos Kerkez. Now with McAllister. Szoboszlai. On to McAllister. Salah! And that rolls through to the keeper. Declan Rice. Oh, to take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And he's in. In it goes. An early goal. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And running in behind. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Grafenberg. Salah. Good-looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Havertz. Given away by Arsenal. Saka. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, danger here. And firing it. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Smart defending. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Ekitike. And the through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Florian Wirtz. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Good high press. Grafenberg. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Martin Ødegaard. And Havertz. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Threading it. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Grafenberg. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Must be! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
So Bosley. Good ball over the top. Interesting pass. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Played over. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ngapié. Arsenal have possession again. Martin Ødegaard. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Could play it in. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Superb chance. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On to Kerkez. Ekitike. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Frimpong. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Genuine chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Liverpool have given it away. And possibilities here. This is Salah. And a strong tackle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And playing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, this is looking promising. And he read it well defensively. And space on the wing for Liverpool. In towards Salah. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a brisk run. Can he put it in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Saka. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. So Bosloy. Liverpool have given us away. Could be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And take it away. This looks interesting. Well, read that magnificently.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mo Salah. And danger averted. Well read. And a chance, Ødegaard. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they survived the attack. Ugo Ekitike. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Trying to connect. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kai Havertz. Ball lost by Liverpool. Timber. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given us away. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then it's a brilliant finish.
I know they say they hit, but this cup of coffee hipper, they proper coffee sipper. figures. I ain't talking bossy pickups. I almost dropped my cause right now nobody's sicker except the one massacre. I tell my dogs go sick 'em. They wanna study me but they couldn't copy my rigor. In the job top man, go tell bad mind for keep up. They wanna snap a picture, yeah, you know my vibe it differs. I scream my sack for real, yet still I can't stop it. Yeah. Wavier than the 70s, I'm giving all these energies and singing all the melodies where I mash up the murder. I'm trying to be a better me, not the way you remember me. I left that in the cemetery, that side of me is dead. I said what I said. I get out of bed, make sure it's spread and wash my dreads. Keep my body fit, balance my spirit, all I mess. Do that pan the regs, I could never be misled. Punished by the mind, I said a prayer and they fled. Hey, born Babylon, the fire bread. Hot like I'm a step out on the street and I tread. And then I clean from south to Santa Monte to wed. Yup. I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah. And it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when you wake up. Oh yeah. Getting to the paper. Clean, don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah. I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah. They love the way I'm riding the beat. They vibing with me, say they need me like I'm vitamin C. I hide and they seek me, they know I got the right energy. And all them other DJ, they need figure find in my seat. They try to repeat what I do and end up tired and defeated. They're trying to retreat. I heard they crying in their sleep. Somebody please remind these, this is my industry. That's why I keep applying pressure and applying the heat. Otherwise, I be in my biz all the way. When I pull up, you know the time of day. Yeah. And it's a coffee with a K. Some call me Michaela. I'm still coffee when you wake up. Oh yeah. Getting to the paper. You don't need no makeup. Ain't nobody greater. Yeah. I'm the baddest thing out of Jamaica. Yeah.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Opportunity, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Committed challenge. Nicely played. Well, he's been ruled offside. A super tackle and they've won possession. And it's a quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chouameni. A real opening now. And teammates around him. Dangerous ball. And he's made the run. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And passing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Real losing possession. Mbappe. Hugo Ekitike. Frimpong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Alexis McAllister. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
No more time left. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Florian Wirtz. And possession changing hands. Aurelien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Not smooth in possession. Ekitike. And now Rodrigo. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Mo Salah. Not as accurate as it could have been. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Hugo Ekitike. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And he's made headway. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, good idea. Just overdid it.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Hugo Ekitike. Clear foul, but a real opening now. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Ryan Gravenberch. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They need to shore up. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work. The goalkeeper. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. We're back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Great effort to keep that one in play. Given away by Real Madrid. And it's with Isaac. So Bosloy. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Isaac. And just like that, broken up. Kepkes. Here's Isak. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And they need to get tighter. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Chance for Isak. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Trying to chip it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A master. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the defensive intervention there. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk
What a chance
plays.
this is, Derek.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ekitike. And Real come away with it. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. High quality defending. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Now Eder Militao. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Rodrigo. Can they deliver here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Hugo Ekitike. Incisive ball, and holds on to it confidently. Rodrigo. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rodrigo. Trying to open up the defence. Getting in there to intercept.
And
Jeremy Frimpong.
After today's game.
Liverpool have the ball once more. He's on the run. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
And he's in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Suddenly they have possession. And playing it through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Florian Wirtz. In a dangerous position. Takes it on. And the post denied him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Could be threatening. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And very nicely positioned. In position! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. And winning it back. Mbappe. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Really good build-up, but no end product. So Bosloy. On to McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Over it comes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, what an opportunity. And keeping it out. Grafenberg. Real Madrid coming away with it. And he's made headway. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. And threading it through.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Spot on with that tackle. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Isaac. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Threading it. Nicely timed tackle. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save. Well, just look at those stats. Liverpool are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Florian Wirtz. And space for him to cut in. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. This could level it. And safely dealt with. Jude Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Successfully cut out the pass. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Still racing forward. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
Possession lost by Liverpool. Can he find the right pass? Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Ten minutes to go. And the flag does go up, offside. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Can he? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Five minutes left. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. A real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Fed over towards the back post. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And the referee says that will do. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Happy to shoot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Excellent defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Danger. Building. So a throw in for Real Madrid. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Half-hearted clearance. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. Is it going to be? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Federico Valverde. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Chouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Dangerous ball. Chances on. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it's on! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Read it well. Vinicius Junior. Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Alexis McAllister. And Salah! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Incisive ball. Oh! And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Now unable to bend his run, offside. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. He's in here. And a goal! Not wasted. wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, danger here. Rodrigo. And Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Hugo Ekitike. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And showing good game awareness. Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Aurelien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappe! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And players waiting at the far post. Oh, ball still in play! And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Decent looking ball. Salah! Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's made headway. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. And the attack fizzling out. Real Madrid regaining possession. He's on the run. Now just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. And offside. Kylian Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Hugo Ekitike. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodrigo. And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Opportunity it is. Textbook defending inside the box. And with that, the first half. And away they go again into the second half. And the cross goes in. And the keeper did well to get there first. Kepkes. Now with Wirtz. Perfect challenge. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the league. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Bellingham. Nice sequence, this. Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Alexis McAllister. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Fine run from Mbappe. Can he put it in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isaac. Ready to break, perhaps? Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Can they make something of this now? Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. With a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's there for him! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish? Oh, not cleared away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Liverpool have it once again. Options in the centre. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. So, a Real Madrid corner. And played short. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now a decent position. Oh, monster intervention! Pressure applied. 5 minutes to go. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Isaac. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Aurélien Chouameni. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be... Say this stadium falls category for any football fan should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere, well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate.
Big moment this.
from goal. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Vinicius Junior. Ryan Gravenberch. Take it away. Now what can they do from here? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting.
Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.